Čus. Čus, čus. Já se mám docela dobře. Víkendeček, jdu si chillovat. Jdu si vyzkoušet něco novýho. Takže přestup by byl možný. Je to tak, víkend před náma, no. Je to tak. Já jsem teďka... Jo, u Chicaga. Jo, aha, já nemůžu požádat o trade, aha. Ale šel by. OK. Šel by trade, ale nemůžu o něj požádat, jelikož teprve jsem začal. Jo, taky dobrý. A já ještě musím najít nastavení. Jo, hele, to já nehraju ani teďka od předevčíra. Co dneska, pátek, od středy já jsem nehrál. Já jsem od středy vůbec nehrál, absolutně ne jako. Jo, teď jsem z toho ale úplně totálně... No, vůbec právě, aha, kde to zůstalo. Teď mlížení se slyším do prdele. No vidíme, zkusíme dát. Jo, to už je na tobě, já hraju, hele, já na telefonu hraju více her jako. Ať je to FIFA, ať je to One State, který teďka 2 dny nehraju, už 3. den vlastně. Tak hraju FIFU, mám různý hry jako. Ale víceméně mám konzoli, takže jakože... Asi takhle ti to řeknu. To 1 to máme, jo, teda na vinu. Jo, počkej, co to je? Jak to, že to skipuje? What the fuck? 4-3, no, dobré. 4-4. Jaha, on proskipoval mače, aha. Jasně. A teďka co teda? Mám nějaký questy. Takže to jsem si vyzvedl, ale je divný, že nic neslyším teda. Jo, teď až.
Here's another 2K TV interactive question. Which edition of our 2K TV award show are we celebrating this year?
Our 9th, 10th,
Aha.
11th,
Ha,
or
tak nic.
12th? Welcome to our 9th annual 2K TV Awards. Today we're celebrating the amazing accomplishments from you.
Not only will players receive the title and prestige of being a 2K TV award winner,
We made this easy, but no matter how
Dobré, to nás nezajímá. Nás zajímá, ale zvuk slyším.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 7.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Joined by Greg Anthony, Clark
Kdyby to zvalo, tak s tlumem hru není problém.
We'll begin the inside story tonight. Sean Charania is joining us at the broadcast table.
Kdyby to bylo moc nahlas.
Great to have you by our side.
Kevin, thank you so much. It's great to be here. I always love to follow the game, talk about the game. It should be a lot of fun.
You'll give great insight. We can't wait to get going. Hey, Sean, for the Bulls, the overall approach has seemed to be that here she goes, stay in our lane, business as usual. But do you think that will continue?
And business has been good, Kevin. One of the best attendance rates in the league. But listen, this is a Bulls organization that has to figure out its right direction. See how they can continue to build and find a way to build from the ground up and reach new heights, whether it is going a more rebuilding route, more in the middle route, versus going and really taking big swings. I think this is an organization that is very much trying to find their direction.
Oh, you're kind of setting the table. What could happen with this
Jak se to ovládalo do prdele, takhle.
For the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. MP is out there with Kevin Huerter, and it's Vucevic in at the 7. MP with the bounce back.
Easy.
Outstanding work
Easy.
all the way around.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert.
Ale.
Light covering.
Nehodí.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves
Foul.
will retain
Ne,
possession here.
mimo čáru. Kde je ten útočník? Tady.
Here's DiVincenzo. Last game he had 13.
Nehodí vůbec. Si myslím. Ale tenhle dá. Ono fauloval. To je kun. To byl faul jak hovado. No jasně.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The first free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws
Yes.
good for White.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And in last year's playoff shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
Piči.
Certainly ask if this is the result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine that this is an issue they have to fix. But they do
Hopla,
want the results
tam.
of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of obviously lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injuries?
Shoots from 12. It's all in by
Easy.
Bulls. This their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean,
Hopla,
even though
není,
they're in
kurňa.
opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
They really do. I mean, whenever they play each other, it means
Nemá.
a little bit extra.
Jo, ale
As you
trojčička,
said,
jo. Ty
certainly
pičo,
have
do
had their
prdele.
fair share of tangles in the past.
Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating?
Hopla!
The league will sway one way or the other.
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that
Že by mi to
rank
šlo,
is
jo.
very important, but having players that do multiple things and
Kurňa.
are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you,
do
that
prdele.
are doing everything out
Škoda.
there on the floor, not just one particular move.
2 minutes.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's
Damn
all
it.
yours. Take it
Uh-huh.
away.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. We talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so
Hop.
physical,
Eh,
more like a
do piči.
linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line.
Nemám stamenu. Hezky pěkně.
All right, David, thanks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now.
Střídaníčko, jo, další ta sestavička. To jsme nějak rozjeli. Hoši. Druhá polovina. No, šlo,
Chicago are going with an almost entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Jalen Smith.
Hopla.
Kevin Herter
A
comes
dej
in
ho,
for
dej ho.
Bruce White, he's
Tak
checked in
nic,
for
aha.
Dosumu.
Ty vole,
Josh Giddey's subbed in
kamo,
for
a ti to
Jones.
přihralo ty nic?
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Randall. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Edwards, he's checked in for Bones Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's Reed. Yes, that goes in.
Nestíl jsem.
Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot.
Do
Close
piči.
this gap. Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
Remaining in the first half.
And here's Reed.
2 minutes.
Lets it go with a three. That shot.
Nemá.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And even
Joha,
3-on-3 break.
oni musí brát.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's blocked. MP against Gobert. And MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Giddey.
1:30 left in the first half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Passes it to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Giddey defending. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Shams, we appreciate you stopping by. We know you got a lot of things to do, a lot on your plate. Your phone's going bananas. It's lighting up about every 15 seconds. You go take care of that. We'll see you back here next week.
can always make time for you guys. Kevin, appreciate you guys having me.
Jej, ale co to bylo?
Thank you so much. Great stuff right there from Shams, one of the most plugged in people in the world of basketball.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
Ball's checked in for the Bulls. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Trains it from 17 feet out. Randle's got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Giddey. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Some changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach.
Střídání, další line jde. Tyvo, oni nás dotáhli.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rolls ahead, up by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
31.
Oddechový čas. Ty kráso, to je dobrý.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
The guard set is Giddey in white. Kevin Huerter is out there with him.
Yeah.
And it's Vucevic at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Dobrý, dobrý, je to v klidu. Poslední čtvrtina.
But all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being
Nemůžou.
on
Nedaj.
all skill, even in
To
youth
cajk.
basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. And gotta like what they've been doing down low
Ne.
in the post.
Oh!
I like to see guys
Dobré
do it
von.
inside. Their rebounding has been excellent.
Dobré.
And that's always important in a close game.
Hoši, my jedem.
The Bulls knocking down the 3. Randle outside. Gets the 3-pointer.
Trojčička, dalí
Randle's
tam.
got 11 points.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time.
Uhni.
Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and
Jaj,
make these shots.
škoda.
You can't look at the result of that shot.
Ten dá, ten ne.
Whenever they get it.
Nedá.
You know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that
Yes.
one is good. MP.
And there's a pattern starting to take
Hoši,
shape
já se
here.
rozjíždím.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Gobert. Dishes it to Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take
Foul.
long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game, and as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked.
Byl tam, no.
He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Byl tam faulíček, no. 14 bodů, 15. Já jsem spokojený. 15 bodíčků hezkých.
And the first one at the line is good. And you see, don't you, Clark, this steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star.
Toto
Since
vypadá
his
jak
third
reálná
season.
hra,
With
ty vole.
Edwards, the chance is there if he continues to show the
Jo, už jsem na lavičce, pěkně. Tak co, výhra, prohra? Výhra zatím. Ty vole, oni nás přehráli, ty zmrd... Dobrý. Aha.
He's checked in for Chicago.
Tak ještě
The
jedna.
Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Bulls leading by 6. And so in the game for the Timberwolves.
Trojčička.
Alexander Walker
Sakra.
up there with
Dej ho tam.
Julius Randle.
Dej ho tam.
And it's now
Yes.
3. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Read the pass to Edwards.
Nedá.
And it's White with
Easy.
the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Oh,
And in
Dios.
gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists in the game.
17 bodů. I'm spoko.
White against Edwards. There's the pass to Alexander Walker.
Trojka.
Off target from 3-point range. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Stolen by Reed.
Sakra.
They're running. Moving it up. Edwards. That's good. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
17 bodů. I'm jako spoko.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here is Edwards. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Randle from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's White.
Je to tam.
Basket good.
Easy.
White's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Here's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to MP.
Oh,
It's held
ne.
in by Edwards.
Co chýbalo?
Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over White. Edwards no good. Chicago leading by 10. And here is Giddey. Shoots a fader.
Hoppla.
That one goes. Count it. And that's now 18 points for MP.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
Edwards inside. White's there.
Nedá.
Edwards no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And these are the types of games where
Hoppla.
one clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Chicago.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series. And they'll be
Hoppla.
going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the
23
second
bodů.
meeting, knowing
Já
they've
jsem
already solved their
spokojený.
opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Josh Giddey.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Já jsem spokojený. Reálně nejlepší hra.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
No, tak... Ježíš, makej, ty vole, házej už, ty vole. Jdi na prdel.
And you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a
To
double-double threat.
opravdu vypadá jak reálný. Dobrý. Easy win.
And so Chicago takes this one. And by
Easy
a
win.
margin, Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
To byl nádherný zápas tohle, povedený, mňamkózní. Zase ten jo, simulace. 5-4, 5-5. Takže kolik to teďka máme? November, počkej, co je november, počkej, co? November, December, to je prosinec. Co je januária, to je červen. To chce november, to je február, to je leden. Fuck. A už mají větší zájem o mě týmy, koukám. Do Lakers nemůžu, aha. Sedmdesát tři. Jsem si shooting. Co by muset dát tohleto, tyva. Ale zvedl jsem si shooting, to je dobré. To potřebuju. Potřebuji dostat minimálně tohleto nad 70. Ty vole, shooting můžu mít na 99. Ty píčo. Můžu mít kolik? 71. Ty vole. Ale shooting by byl dobrý, 80kovej. 80kovej shooting není špatný. Ale já bych potřeboval teďka... Tohle se dá? Ne, nedá. Tohle to se dá. Jo. Vertikální. Strange. Tohle se dá brutálně zvedat. Já mám to, no, útočního. Já jsem útočník, takže já bych prostě potřeboval zvednout tyhle útoční kraviny. Teď jsem si jednu zvedl. Já jsem útočník, no, já mám dělanou postavu na útok, takže... Nebo spíš jakoby do útoku, no, takže já jsem spíš tady v tomhle lepší. A já bych potřeboval tohleto, no. No, všechno tak nějak pozvedat, no, ale... Bečí se co? No vlastně, mi čeká, hele, teď pohodička. Teď já to jdu pro zábavu, to zkouším teďka, protože to novinka. A nový hry se zkouší, takže já jsem jako pro. Ale já jsem dostal nějakou medaili, ani nevím, jestli to je tady v tom, ale nic nevidím. Jo, toto, jak se to zvyšuje. Vlastně. Take over, co? Jo, to je tohle. Park. Parky já můžu ještě, jo. Jo, musím dělat diváky, to je jasný. Tady trady. Lakers už snížili zájem. Co miluješ? Tady se jak plní ten pas, tady se vůbec neplní. No to fa. Jo, teď jako říkám, hele, já pojedu dneska dlouho a už jsem včera něco doma udělal. Tak mám dneska o to větší klid to hrát. Včera jsem to hrál od 8 do 11 večer, no, ale to by bylo spíš takový jako zkušební, jako jak se to chová. Staty, sezóna. Mají minuté. Já jsem nejvíc. Ne, nejsem nejvíc. Já jsem, tyhle, tenhle ten je nejméně minut. Aha, tak ne. Koukám, že tady mají 0 minut, tyhle. Já mám kolik? 21. Jedna 20 minut mám odehraných, jo, na zápasy celkově. To není špatný. Týmový staty, to je... Tyhle, kde my jsme úplně v prdeli, tyhle. Tady. Vinu 1, 4 losy, jo. Ty pičo, no, my to vědem. Sezóna jsme jak na tom? Tady. 5 vinů, 5 los, 5 proher. A 10 těch, no nic moc, staty. Jak je vůbec na tom ten? Laker? Když už jsme u něj. Kde to? Tady tým stat, dobré. Lakers jsou 7. 7 výher, 3 prohry mají. Ty píčo. 8 výher, 2 prohry. Ty vole, ty to jedou hoši. Hezky pěkně. To jsou diváci. Trady, to už jsem koukal. Progrese. Oblečení. No nic, no, tak jdeme dál. Jdeme dál. Minulou hru jsem měl 23 bodů, takže spokojenost.
The winner of seasons 1 through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25.
Ty byla taková otočka, ne?
Thanks to every one of you for being a part of the
Ale to nás nezajímá. Mě zajímá gameplay.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy
Taky jsem Chicago, no.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Who's Ellis out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. Ooh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
No do prdele, jak se to hraje? No piči. Tak nic, to nevyšlo.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's MP.
Hopla. Do piči, na ní.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, a nice assist from Garland. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
White looking it over. Tipped away. And it's out
Ty vám měl to přihrát.
Chicago's ball. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can actually step out in the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front.
Trojka.
He is a special defender. Well,
dal ho tam, nice.
Josh Giddey, yes sir.
Pass to Allen.
Ty vole, on tam byl sám, jo, aha.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's MP. Allen defending. And he
yes.
the bucket. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mitchell.
Ty vole, jak oni se protahují, ty vole.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. MP against Mobley. MP shot is
není.
off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And that was a game we assumed they would win.
Nah.
They certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
Piči. Jsem ho sfauloval, to jsem nechtěl.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
To byl můj faul, no. Bohužel.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with him for a bit, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jared Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds.
Ty vole, on tam je furt.
The glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Nemaj, dobrý. Ale to byl faul, ty kundo.
That one on Mitchell. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Nebo můj?
Chicago shooting their first free throws here tonight.
To byl jeho, no.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
Ty vole, já dávám malý.
The city hadn't won a championship BA in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie.
Dal jsem malý fauly, no, nebo malý rány, to jsem měl dát větší.
Chicago decides to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
10-7 na body, no, zatím.
I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And let's jump over to the rookie leaderboard, showing the most efficient scores.
Ty vole, já jsem čtvrtý nebo kolikátý jsem byl. Okay. No.
Back to White, pass to MP. Lets it fly from 18.
Teď. Yes.
MP's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Cavaliers leading.
Ty vole, teď je proti mě 2metrovej, ty vole, co s ním mám dělat?
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, you have to love this.
Ty vole, 2metrovej týpek, vole, co s ním mám dělat, vole?
2 minutes
remaining
on
the wing.
2 minutes.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
On 11, 16, ty vole. Na Pikachu prohráváme jak hovado. O 11 bodů, ty pičo, o 10. Ty vole, no. 17, 19, ty vole, ty nás sypou, ty vole. To se dělá prdel, ne? Ty vole, o 12 bodů jebe ti. Ty vole, co to je za tým? Ty vole, hoši. Já nejsem ten... No to byl jenom jeden, jo? Aha. Ty vole, zase ten 2metrovej, táhni. Kamo, prostě 2metrovej týpek, vole.
Hunter against MP from the top of the key, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Pass to Okoro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Inside leaner. It's hauled in by White. Bulls trail by 11. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this.
Yes.
Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And Cleveland has possession. Chicago making their last shot.
Dobrý.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good. Giddy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says,
Ty vole, ten se jak protáhl. Děláš si prdel, ne? Ještě jsem byl před ním.
Pass to White. MP with it. Hunter covering. MP.
Yes.
Double score.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Down low. Here's Hunter. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Garland's
got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Giddy has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 9. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times.
Well, signal.
Should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Allen. Chicago with a rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Garland. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter,
Ty vole, co to má za brýle, ty píčo, vole.
The Bulls trail by 5. So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2.
No,
The 4 and the
a
5,
pojď.
the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's Garland. And he comes up with a bucket.
Jsem myslel, že tam nespadne, no.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's MP. That one falls.
Yes.
Nice feed that time from Giddy.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Second chance effort. And Allen lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Outside Giddy. Here's MP.
Trojka.
Another miss by
Sakra.
MP.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that
Pěkně už se bral ten míč.
go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Pass to Giddy. Outside White. MP with it. Check by Mitchell. Here's MP. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides
Tak se podíváme, no. Po koukáníčkou.
polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Allen.
A jo, sedím na lavičce, 50 ty vole. Pičo. To si... No, tak... Ty vole, hned jsem tu minutu...
Cleveland leading by 15. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis, and it's Tsumu in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Garland, the pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Buzelis.
Tak.
The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Giddy. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
So pure to watch Giddy pop like that. The guy can score it.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Giddy passes to MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And Giddy has got the ball here for the Bulls. 17-point game. Tsumu, the pass to Giddy. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Of course, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
That free throw misses.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
No to nevím, jako 14 bodů je dost.
And he's good on the second.
15, no.
Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
To the paint. Here's MP. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. MP's got 22. Inside. Here's Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 15. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Buzelis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Right side Garland. Pass to Allen. Over MP. And it's Giddy with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
2 minutes.
No good there. That cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
1:36 left in the final quarter. Mitchell against White. Pass to Garland. Over Giddey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
MP up top. Fires high post. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. MP's got 28 points for the game. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Darius Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
Boy,
a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was
silent.
Bohužel.
That's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Bohužel to se nedalo prostě srovnávat, no. Ty byly na jiném levelu útočném. Ty byly na jiném levelu, no. Ale 30 bodů už se zlepšil, no. Jaký e-mail, ale... $3000. Když to odsepnu. Co se stane tebe? Aha.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose
Tak jdeme dál, no, musíme se oklepat z toho zápasu a začít fungovat trošku víc. 30 bodů jako za minulý zápas dobrý, no, ale jako... Ty kráso. Hochu, co to je? New Jersey Kings.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the power forward position. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we'll get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Goes up at the stripe.
A ještě hodím.
Look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
On the wing, Giddy. Brunson covering. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Ananobi. Bridges outside. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table. With the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. MP, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And that one, good.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Knicks lead, 6-4.
Giddy against Brunson. Here's MP, and the shot is good. And that's now 6 points for MP.
And Giddy, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
The pass to Towns. And it's denied. Achua kicks to Bridges. Money from the wing.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
To the middle. Here's MP. Bridges with the board. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Philadelphia. The dunk by Achua.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
6.
Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's MP. Count it from 12. And it's 8 points for MP.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the
and
first.
so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. MP, no good. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Giddy against Bridges. And it's blocked.
Nice rejection from Giddy.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's MP. Another miss by MP. And here's the break. Brunson with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up to the left side wing. Here's Towns. The rebound by Dosunmu. The Bulls have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. On the wing, Dosunmu. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And then for Chicago.
Jak brzo na střídání.
Towns checked in for the Knicks. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Back to Brunson. Brunson chiseling it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside White. Now here's Dosumu. Tight defense on him. Back to White. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls have gone 5 and 12 from the field here in the second. Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Bobbed up there for Robinson and finished off by Robinson.
He's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Miles McBride's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Collins checked in for the Bulls. A moment now.
Good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Dosumu is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the center position. Outside White. He's looking for MP and finds him. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Right side Towns. Towns is doubled. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Brunson against Giddey. The feed to Towns. Looking to get it going. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Giddey.
43.
Still without a basket. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to MP. Fades and shoots. Another miss by MP. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
I'd love to see Anunoby use those physical skills to get himself to the free throw line more often.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league.
Byl tam, no.
Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Pass to Dosunmu. On the wing, Giddey. And here's White. At the elbow, it's MP. 5 to shoot. Giddey, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Bridges. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Ellis able to track down the block that time.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And then for Chicago, Vucevic checked in for MP. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson. And Anunoby subbed in for Miles McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Feeds to MP. Another miss by MP. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby left side. That shot off the mark. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And here's MP for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They get it back. Achiuwa can't get it to fall. The Bulls leading by 10. And the pass to Giddey. Here's MP. Drills the elbow jumper.
The assist, Buzelis.
And here's Brunson. Unloads. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, there aren't a ton of these guys, but a high-energy big. That's the nature of Precious Achiuwa.
72.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Pass to MP with the fadeaway. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on time.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Achiuwa. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. The jumper from the free throw line is good. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Chicago.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
To the inside, here's MP. Second shot opportunity, and it's Giddey getting it to go. And the Bulls lead by 16.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something excited about Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Dobré, to jde. To bychom měli. Ty vole, už zase tyhle, jo. Ty vole, ty nám dali předminulý zápas Kotel, ty vole.
I like it. Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?
Okay, let's make some announcements, Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this, nearly.
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At power forward, Buzelis. At the other forward position, Kevin Herter. At point guard, Josh Giddey. At the other guard position, Kobe White. At center, number 7. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan. It's time to meet the starting 5 for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the small forward position, standing 6'5", number 1, Max Strus. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jarrett Allen. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. The other forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At shooting guard, at 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. The head coach of your home team. Another round of applause for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Kevin Herter out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. And here we are for Game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play as well as the regular season standings.
Yeah, and it's really important to start off with a win. Only 8 teams advance to the elimination round, so there's not a lot of room for failure in this group stage.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Outside White. It's Herter on the wing. Covered by Strus. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
White, good.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen! B.A. The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Bruce Ellis. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. MP. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional. Helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Mitchell against White. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's a look at some stats for Evan Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Garland feeling it out a bit. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Giddey finds MP. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. MP's got his second bucket on the night. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Chicago. The 3 from Mitchell. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. To the middle. Here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Mobley. Getting ready for Chicago. MP is checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Collins. White, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Josh Giddey in for Dosunmu. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings. So they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White, Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Buzelis in at power forward. Now here's MP, coming off a terrific game against New York. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Mobley passes to Garland. Stolen by Giddey. Outside White. To the inside. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Cleveland. MP. Oh, another miss by MP. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. To the paint. Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he could be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
MP no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the Bulls call time here. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they defended him is not cutting.
For the Cavaliers, Hunter's checked in for out. So that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
47, the Bulls, 38.
join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Struess at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 20.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's MP. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Struess. About a minute played here in the second half.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Giddey finds MP. 18 feet out. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Allen. Rebound by the Bulls.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doesn't go that time. Bulls trail by 7. Up top, White. Checked by Mitchell. White, the pass to MP. And the basket is good. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, because he's a good scorer, White attracts attention, and that creates passing lanes.
Pass to Mitchell. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Timeout called. The Bulls. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture.
Zase a jako vždycky tyhle ty vole. Ty nám minule dali přes 20 bodů, ty vole. A máme je tady znova, ty vole.
Different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Allen, and Garland is subbed in for Jerome. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. MP is checked in for Vucevic. Herder comes in for Ball. Kobe White, he's checked in for DeSumo. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
On the court for the Bulls, Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Zach Collins. And it's Herder in at the small forward position. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hunter up top, covered by MP. Okoro outside. They get it back. Mobley can't get it to drop. Bulls trail by 13. Inside, here's Herder. A kick out to White. To the middle. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Up top, White. There's the drive. And that one's good. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him to look.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And the distance between the point
To se proti ním nedá vůbec hrát, ty vole. Jste za tým silnej, ty vole.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Okoro. Pass to MP. Fades. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Garland. Count the basket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's MP. Good D by Mobley.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Wide open. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Substitution on the...
Už je hotový, no.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
To se nedá proti tady těm hovadům. To je prostě šílenost, ty vole. Boston. Boston Celtic. A já jsem se chtěl podívat na progres, co tady mám. Já mám strašně slabou. 21, tyva. To jsou který, tyva. Tady kave 8 jsou. My jdeme proti Bostonu. A Boston je před náma, jo, tyva, my jsme spadli. Ty krávo. My jsme se hezky propadli. Skočím si udělat pití. Dal jsem si malinkou přestávku, dal jsem si zákusek. Dal jsem si takzvaně zákusek na energii, protože jsem nějaký takový jakože mech. Takže jsem potřeboval trošku energie. Podíváme se tady. Pardon. Co to zase toto? Co to zase toto? Měl jsem zákusek se želatinou, s hroznovým vínem a šlehačku. No, tady jsou nějaký hráči, toto. Jo, takhle, tady jsou aktivity. Aha, tady jsou aktivity. Jo, tak pozor. Co se to dělá? Aha, to je stamina tady. Ježišmarja, ty vole. Akorát zase nevidím. Ty krávo, to stojí pičo tolik, jo. Aha. Aha. Coming soon. Sociální média. Tak se podíváme, co to je všechno za možnosti. Já jsem to moc neprohlížel. Ty vole, tohle je můj barák, jo. Ty píčo. Aha. Mhm. Jo takhle, proto to. Aha. Podíváme se tady, co je všechno tady za možnosti, protože fakt jsem to neprolítával. On nevím, co jsem dostal, ale budíš, jakože. OK. Uvidíme tady, co to. Vypadá to pěkně, fakt to vypadá podle reálnosti jako.
Hey, need some help?
Počkej, kolečko.
Finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
No, tak asi jedeme dál, ne? Asi jedeme dále, ne? Ty vole, my to máme 6-8, jo, ty vole. 6-9. Sedm, 9. Sedmdeset. 80. Tak jedeme dále, ne?
Alright, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
Before we announce the next winner, ready for some more 2KTV Interactive? Paint protectors are so valuable.
Tak jedeme dále.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. You look at the Bulls. Well, for them, it's been an NBA Cup to forget. They are winless so far.
Well, their NBA Cup performance has been the opposite of good. They're already eliminated. So tonight, they're just going to focus in on the regular standings.
And seeing how things are shaking out for Boston. Up 2-1, they have a chance to put themselves in a great position tonight.
Yeah, if they win this game 4, odds are they'll advance to the next round of the Cup. But it's going to be tough here on the road.
Passes to MP. Fades away. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Holiday. Steps back and fires. Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Tatum. The Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Double team on Holiday. Inside, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to MP. Porzingis with the rebound.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Holiday to pass the block. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by MP. They get it back. Porzingis, great positioning on the putback.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Now the pass to Dosunmu. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's MP, open and close and nails it. MP's got 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Richard,
Jalen
Brown. Many Scots felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to...
Rebound on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 3. On the court for the Celtics. Filling the perimeter slots. It'll be White and Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Keita in at the 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am.
Ty vole, foul? Od koho?
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the three-pointer. Buzelis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Down low, here's MP. Rebound by the Celtics.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Keita. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contest.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Shooting one.
Free throw, no good for MP. You know, Craig, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to.
A win is a win in the regular season, right? You can never have that taken from you. But you do have an extra layer of intrigue in these games with the NBA Cup going.
That's in his first quarter. That might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And here's Tatum for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
MP with the bounce pass. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
RJ for the Bulls, their last 2 seasons have ended with losses in the play-in.
Yeah, they finished as the 9th seed both years and won their first play-in games. But that second play-in game has been a problem, which is why they need to set themselves up better during the regular season.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for teams to keep up with them.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in.
Tak už prohráváme. Dobré.
Jalen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
36.
Už prohráváme.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jalen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's MP in at the center position. And Greg, we were talking Jalen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jalen eligible.
Ty vole, to není možný.
For that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
When Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Bulls trail by 7. The pass to Dosunmu. Knocked loose. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
First personal foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
First one falls for him. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
On the wing, Giddey. Will it go? He lays it in.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Holiday against Giddey. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Feeds it to MP. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 10 points for MP.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Round the pass to White. Passes it to Porzingis. Over MP.
Nah.
2 free throws.
Ty vole.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin.
For the Bulls. Collins checked in for Vucevic, and MP subbed in.
To je špatný, no.
For the Celtics. The guards are Pritchard and White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Boston leading by 11. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Baseline J on the way. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP with the bounce pass.
Ne, ty pičo.
Here's White. Great pass to set up the lay-in. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Here's MP. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pritchard. Giddey defending. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Richard for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
To ty to mají 14-5, ty píčo. Ty vole. 14-5, my jdeme proti třetím. Ty píčo, a my jsme spadli. My jsme spadli na samotný ten, no, na samotný ty krávo konec. 9 výher, 12 proher. Já bych potřeboval vylepšit tohleto, no. Takže. Trades cannot be requested at this time. Hned jsem tu. Jako nemáme to špatný, no. Nemáme to špatný, ale ten útok, no, prostě tyhle, to je... Pozvedat tyhle minimálně nad 70, tohleto nad 70 a to i to. To jde na 50. Ty pičo. Tohle jde na 78. Bych si hodně povýšil, to vole. Kolikže? 7000. Toto dražší. Tohle to nejdražší, no. Ty piča. Tak to jo, to vole. Proč mi to tady to? To je Lakers tady. Custom. Co mi tohle vypíná? Jo, takhle, aha. Devět 12 to máme, no. 10-12.
Wemby really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2K TV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WMVP with over 8,000 wins in W Online.
Coming right up, the Bulls taking on the Spurs. For the Chicago
Bulls,
they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Spurs Bulls is up next. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nasumu is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, BA, you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
MP outside, lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
The assist, Josh Giddey.
Here's Castle. Pass to Sohan. Down low. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Fox against Giddey. MP up top from the high post. No luck on that one. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
Here's White. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. A deep 3 from MP. Again, MP missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Missed inside. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. MP inside. Tries again. And it's Vucevic getting it to go.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Here's Fox. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Nasumu. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Castle. 5 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Chicago. Now MP. Sohan covering. They now take the lead. MP's got his second basket on the night. San Antonio trailing here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Castle. Fox outside. Launches a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility.
No, sněžně hraju, mám celý den volno. Dneska nic nedělám, než hraju.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Dneska nic jiného než hraju nedělám, jako.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. Taking a look at the Clippers, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, right now for the...
Dneska nic jiného nedělám, jako. Já už jsem si uklidil včera, že jo. Včera jsem lítal po baráku asi do 7:30 večer, od 4. Dneska mám volníčko.
Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then it's Kobe White, then it's MP, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Three-pointer Vucevic.
Nice.
That time from ball.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Now MP. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. MP's got 6. And we played through the first minute here in the second. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take those shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star, and so he hits the technical free throw for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Bassi, and it's Vassell in for Johnson. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Sohan. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's White. Defense right on him. Dosunmu outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to MP. From the high post. Rebound by Castle. Spurs lead by 5. Double team on Fox. Here's Vassell. Off target with the 3. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Giddey with it. And here's MP. Sohan covering. The fadeaway. And MP with a basket on the assist from Giddey. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Fox against Giddey. 14 feet away, and it's Fox missing. The Bulls trail by 3. Sumu on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to MP. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now.
Yes.
Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Castle. The steal. DeSumo with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Giddey. Cashes in the 12-footer. Giddey's got his first 2 points.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Here's Vassell. Good on the 13-footer. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Fox.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Castle misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Now here's Wembanyama, covered by Vucevic. Wembanyama down low, working on Vucevic, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good from MP.
Ale no tak.
Here's Vassell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. Castle misses. Chicago leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Vucevic, and he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got his third basket on the night right there.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Fox, and Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfect.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Smith comes in for MP. All of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Spurs, Keldon Johnson. One shot.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got MP, Kobe White out there with balls. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
It's Giddey on the wing. To the inside. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 22.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Pass to Sohan. Kicks it out to Barnes. Another shot. And right on target. That was good.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's MP. And again, it's Chicago.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Sohan. Now Barnes. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 11. Outside Giddey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A different look for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's teams deciding to change it up. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Ball against Giddey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball against Giddey. Right side Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
First free throw is good. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Yeah, Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Tak.
We have Bishop on 2K TV right now. You are the winner of Wins in the W. So congratulations, Bishop. How do you feel?
I'm really excited about it. I really didn't know I was in the running for it. I've been playing a lot this year, and I'm really happy that I can not only win the award, but also maybe showcase some of my other teammates. Scoop, 2K God, LSS Brawley, I Am Presence YT, Solo V30, and Spock of 9. For the most part, me and Scoop play every day. So we...
It's time to meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls. Starting at small forward, standing 6'5", number 11, a 6'10" center, number 9, Nikola Vucevic. Starting at point, standing 6'8", number 3, Josh Giddey. At guard, 6'5", number 0, Kobe White. At the other forward position, at 7'0", number 7. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Chicago Bulls.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Jackson, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with MP, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
Vucevic finds Giddey. Knocks it loose. Siakam with it. Defended by Giddey. Pulls up. That shot misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Now the Pacers with it. Outside Mathurin. It's rebounded by Giddey. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Nets in Brooklyn. Here's MP. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And there it is for him.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Right the pass to Giddey. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Brooklyn Nets.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Dosunmu. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. It's good. MP's got his third basket of the night.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. Light covering. Here's Siakam. Tries again. And the rejection by MP.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Right the pass to Giddey. Here's MP. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Here's Mathurin. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. And a change for the Pacers. Toppin's checked in. In the corner, it's MP. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. That's now 8 points for MP. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Jones, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Dosunmu. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Traps in the tray.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing his stretch big skill.
Pass to MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 10 points in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. He's started by Collins. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through ends up going with the new group. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Walker. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jones. MP is out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Collins in at the center.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Nembhard finds Halliburton, and there's the defensive 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw tips, right around 78%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Shoots. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nesmith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Clark, as you watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college. And it took
Pohodička, já si hraju, teď jako v klidu.
Really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find
Klidu, já tady budu dlouho.
to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
And so Nesmith nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Nembhard grabs the board.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Nesmith, the pass to Jackson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. White looking around. Here's MP. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And there's the pass to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Outside, White. Here's MP. Nails the 16-footer. That's now 22 points for MP.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Jackson. And that one's good. MP.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
To the middle. Here's MP. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
So for the Bulls. Entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Walker. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton. Here's MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Over Collins. No good with the fallback jumper. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. It is working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with MP. And it's Kobe White. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at point. Pass to Toppin. Over MP. Toppin can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Toppin. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They host the 76ers after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. MP, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Toppin can't get it to go.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Jones. Collins in the post. Neesmith covering. Collins good.
just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
And, you know, they've done...
Get a switch here. MV's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Toppin's checked in.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Matherin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Giddey finds MP. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nembhard the pass to Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. And no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 7. To the inside. Here's MP. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. 34 points for MP. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 9. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
It's time for your Chicago Bulls.
His performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. The feed now to MP. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Nembhard. Launches a 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Pacers ball. Substitution on the court.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Mhm. Aha. Ježišmarja, ty.
That's really what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the big?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done. But this year, I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I give her some trouble because my defense is so high.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Chicago Bulls. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Luz Ellis out there with MP. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at center. About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
Brian, doesn't it almost feel like an inevitability that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in? And sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you've had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 or 5, you know, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shaken a little bit. This is the beauty of the league. Winning is hard.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. can make him in his sleep.
Pass to MP. Fades and shoots. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Harden serving the D. Leonard with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Harden. Chicago making their last shot. George left side. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Leonard right side. Stolen by Giddy. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, once he swipes it, Josh Giddy is off to the races. Love the opportunistic mindset.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard outside. From 9 feet. Chicago grabs the miss. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Bogdanović shooting 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
To the middle. Here's MP. Paul George pulls down the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Shot by Leonard, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Back to Horton Tucker. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking...
Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubank. Leonard comes in for Powell. Bogdanović has checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Lowry. White looking it over. Pass to MP. From the high post. And he nails the jumper. MP's got 6 points. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Bogdanović. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Bulls trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He added 22 points, and not only was he terrific offensively.
Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. George for three. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Down low. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
George scanning the floor. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Coffey's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Giddey. And he's going for the oop here. Ball outside. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he dunks it down.
Now there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
George against Smith. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Ball. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers ahead. Up 8. And we'll be right back.
The ball. 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Talon Horton-Tucker is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
George against MP. He tries for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to George, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Lets it go from 11, and MP gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden. One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Done. He's checked in for Paul George.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And here's Harden. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Powell outside. It's stolen. And now the Bulls in transition. Jones misses. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Powell. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
Powell can really shoot it from 3. That's a great possession for this team.
Here's MP. Leonard defending. Here's MP. Rebound by the Clippers. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Harden finds Powell. Done with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Inside. Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside Horton Tucker. MP up top. And he hits the jumper. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Clippers call timeout.
All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise.
For the Clippers, Kyle Lowry comes. Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Coffee. George, he's checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Lowry. MP is checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Horton Tucker. That's good from Jones. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, it's me, B.A. So much of this speaks to which star are we talking about? If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac's in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. They get it back. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
To the inside. Tries a 10-footer. MP shot is off.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Harden against Jones. Pass to Zubats. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
So for the Clippers, Coffee, he's checked in for Paul George, and it's Lowry in for Dunn.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Pass to Coffee. Over ball. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll
No, spróboval si dát jídlo. Pauzu. Třeba hodinku. A pak bych zase hrál, protože chci dneska hrát. Ale nevím, jestli mám hlad nebo ne, ty vole. Ale asi si něco půjdu dát, no. Co? Já jsem mu akorát řekl, že bych si šel dát jídlo, ale nevím, jestli mám hlad nebo ne, ty vole. 7:30. Já jsem jako měl docela velký oběd, no, tak nevím, jestli si mám jít dát večeře nebo srát na to. Jako velký kus sezóny za mnou, no, jakože když jsem koukal, tak to už moc není, jsme víc jak za půlku, no, nebo, no dalo by se to tak říct, no. Něco se přeskáče, no, tak dejme tomu, že ono to moc nebude, no, konec sezóny. Ono to moc není, no, jakože na odehrání. To by se dalo udělat, ale nevím teďka, kde jsem ani. Já jsem někde tady, no. Jo, tady jsem. Tady je zase přeskáčku. No, něco se přeskáče, takže by se to dalo dneska dotáhnout celý, no, jednu sezónu celou. Tahle sezóna by se dala dotáhnout za dnešek, no, ale ty vole. My jsme 9. jo, na body, ne. No, jakoby ve svý tabulce, jo, no. 20, 24, 20 výher, 24 proher. Ty vole, jako no. Tabulka je to nabouchaná, no, ty vole. Jsou silný týmy, ty vole, proti nám. Kde vůbec je ten? Lakers jsou 5. jo, ve svý tabulce, ty píčo. Taky dobrý, no. My jsme na tom bídně, no, tyva, jako, docela. No vlastně, že hraju 4 hodiny. Já jsem sám doma, nikoho tady nemám, mám pohodičku dneska. Stejně uklizeno mám, všechno mám ze včera udělaný. Takže dneska si takzvaně chilluju, no. Říkám, že by se dala dotáhnout ta sezona za dnešek, ale ty vole, jako to jako dalo by se, no, dalo by se to udělat. Ale říkám, že nevím právě, jestli mám hlad nebo ne, já měl docela velký oběd, ty vole. Takže jako my jsme tady teďka. No, taková větší půlka, no, větší půlka udělaná sezony. Větší půlka sezony udělaná, no, ale jako nevím, no. Ty jedou kluci, ty vole, tady ty 43 výher, ne 29 vole. 29, ale bodu mají 43 ty vole. Ty pičo. A my jsme proti, ty vole, Lakers 43 bodů, 26 výher, 17 proher. Nemají moc, ty vole. Zato my jsme úplně v prdeli, ty vole. Jako 10 výher, 33 proher, ty vole. Ale jako jsou za náma, no, týmy některý, takže jako, ty vole. Sezonu úplně moc velice šťastně vidím, jako. LeBron James, ty vole. Total point 41. 42 bodů na zápas, ty vole. Ty pičo. OK, to jako... 15... 16 gólů, jo, to je. 4 body... za trojky, jo. Asist, tyjo, no. Jako teď jsem vylepšil to, no, postavičku. Tady potřebuji zvednout driving dunk. Pak tady ty věci, ty vole, shoty. Aspoň na tu 70. Tady ty dvě věci zvednu nad 70. A pak tady ty, no, ale ty vole, to už je... Ten shot mám dobrý, no, ale... $60 000 coinů, to je vole. 20 000, ty vole. $99, jo. Jo. 80. Aha. To není moc. 80. Na trojky, jo, na body. Trojkový body nedávám moc, no, ty vole, já mám spíš tady ty, no. Nevím. Ale jako určitě nějaký postup tam je, no, jako tady ten zvyšování je docela velký. $79 000 diváků. A já potřebuji na sponzora 90, takže to je 11 000. Tradíky, 50% na trade do Hudson Rocket. Já jako kdybych měl jít po sezóně od Bíku, tak bych šel asi do Lakers, no. Asi bych zvolil Lakersy, no, jakože. Ale to asi bude podle mě možný až po sezóně. Já jsem za chvíli zpátky. Jdu si dát jídlo, mám hlad. Jdu si dát jídlo, za chvíli budu back. Dám si pauzičku na chvíli a pak dojedeme sezónku. Ať uvidíme, co bude dál. Takže vypínat to nebudu, nechám to takhle, jak to je. Takhle ještě si připravím tohle. Tak. A já si jdu dát jídlo. Za chvíli jsem zpátky. Bav. Jsem zpátky. Dohrajeme sezonku. Kolik máme? Přesně 8 hodin. Ideální čas na to začít. Ideální čas na to přesně začít. Tryhardíček. Ty vole, 110 zpráv, ty vole, počkejte. Nemám otevřeno. Proč mi to ukáže, že je 110 zpráv, ale... What the fuck? No to je 110 zpráv, co to je zase? No nevadí, nebudeme to zešiti. No každopádně... Dohrajeme sezonku. A nevím, jak budu zítra hráti, jestli to zapnu, jako teoreticky bych chtěl. Ale... takzvaně... Chtěl bych to zítra zapnout, ale já mám zítra trošku nabitý program. Takzvaně rodinná velká sešlost. A takzvaně, jestli to zapnu a budu hrát a zapnu stream, tak takzvaně budu trošku cinklej. Budu trošku cinklej.
Next up is one of my favorites, the OG mode, Play Now Online.
Meet your Play Now Online MVP, Jay off the rip.
A to mě ale vůbec zajímá toto. Ty vole. Hej. Skipuj to. Ježišmarja. To je tak trapný, vole, koho to zajímá, ty vole, tohle.
Thank you very much. I'm feeling good. I really appreciate it. I guess all that hard work paid off, you know.
Pardon.
Moments from now.
Ty krávo.
San Francisco.
Hoši?
The Bulls taking on the Warriors. For Chicago, they'll be on the road in a tough test. But when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. Warriors, Bulls. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back.
Tak jdeme na to. Dohrajeme sezonu, no. A pak se uvidí, co bude dále. 2022, jo, měli naposled čempiona. Tak jo.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Payton, and it's Green in at the 5 spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams.
Ty vole, já jsem na bully, jo. Dobrý, no, do prdele.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Foul? Ty vole, ty seš píčat. Ježišmarja, na kříži. No, tak házej, ty vole. On se... Hochu, ty ses netrefil do koše. Vole. Levý, chce to levý ruce, ty vole, mít. No pojď. No, jeden si dal. Nice.
Than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And they call an illegal
Jaký? Ježiši, ty vole, hoši, neserte mě. Kam to házíš, ty vole? Ty vole, kam to házíš, ty vole? Kamo, ty jsi chlastal, nebo co?
Losing to Sacramento. You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
Piči.
Outside Butler. Back to Green. Curry against White. And Jalen Horton-Tucker's going to pick
ty vole, hoši. Jebe vám, ty vole, na tu hlavu už.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And Green gets it to go.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good.
Můj bože, ty vole.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Here's Podziemski after the made shot from MP. Goes back up. Green, no luck. Here's Buzelis, defended by Payton. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's Butler that time on the assist by Payton.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And Curry
Ale
with
do
the clear pass
prdele, kam to?
over Jones. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
Now here's Curry. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment.
Ty vole, oni vybojovali v míčo. Hot. Ty vole, on co nie, no, hurá.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Pass to Green. Inside Butler. Passes it to Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Giddey.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's MP for 3.
Čo píšíš, škoda. Jsem chtěl hodit trojku, no, nevadí.
They trail by 1. Curry passes to Green, and it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Draymond Green.
He is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held in breath for anyone when running off screens, but especially Blake.
Ty vole, střídačka, jo. 8-11, 10-14, 10-16, 18, ty pičo.
For the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Barnes. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Oh.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Collins. Pass to MP. The 9-foot shot, and the jumper is good. That's now 8 points for MP.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Butler.
Ty pičo.
On the attack, Jimmy.
Nechápu.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Warriors leading by 11. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
And here is Giddey. 8 points his last outing. To the middle. MP.
No.
0-2 from deep in the second. He's picked up by White. Now Butler. 10 points for him. Shot by Pajemski, no good. To the left wing. Here's Collins. Back to Giddey. Fires from 14. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. 1:32 left in the first half. Butler feeling out a bit. He can't get it to go. Collins with some nice D. Butler against Giddey. Sweet little floater. Giddey's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
The pass to Butler to the inside. Green. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taking 9 shots to get those 5.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Floats it up for MP. Butler with the steal. Moody with it. Wide on. A shot by Butler. Nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside, White. Pass to Collins. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Even with the defense all over him, Collins sticking with it.
Here's Pajemski. Giddey defending. Pajemski with it. Still yet to score. Passes it to Butler. That shot, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 9. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
21.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half.
Ty vole.
Is Giddey and White. MP is out there with Bruce Ellis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day.
Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. Down low. White trying to get open. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from MP.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the inside. Here's MP. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Third quarter of play, just over a minute and a half gone by. Swiped it away. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Here's Horton Tucker. Looking at his point production, he averages almost...
Ty krávo. Ty pičo, děláš si prdel, ne? Cože? 31 ku 60. Ty pičo. 30 bodů, to se dělá prdel, ta hra, ne? O jasně.
Now here's Giddey. Shot to stop the run. Good on the bucket. 14 points for MP. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already.
Hoši, vole. 30 bodů, vole, na skoku, vole. Tak ty vole. Tak to je humus, ty vole.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Moody is out there with Pajemski. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Butler.
Showing his ability to read the floor.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They host the 76ers after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Pushing the action, others involved.
No, tak tohle je musela.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Post. Another shot, and the layup is good. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Terry kicks to Giddey. Williams for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Post. Now here's Looney. Second chance shot. And Post gets it to go.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Giddey the pass to Williams. Pulls it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Post. He had a nice open look right there. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's MP. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And there's the pass to Knox. Back to Pajemski. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't.
Tough patchy to bylo.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Tak tohle byl zápas, ty vole, nevím, vole, jiný úrovně, ty vole. Jako mě nejde o to vyhrávat každý zápas, ale ty píčo, takovým způsobem? To mi netvrď, ty vole, že difficult mám, no i když jako, no to, že to mám na lehký, ty vole. Na lehký, ty vole, a nejsme schopní vyhrát, vole. Pičo. Ale to není online, vole. Jestli, vole, tak se mi pojebte, vole. Pědi mi, ty vole. Ty vole, tady toho je, ty krávo. Co? Jo, takhle. No, tohle udělá jak? Tohle. Aha. Jasně. Otočka. Spin. Jo, takže spodní R2 a plus tohle, jasně. A tohle to je tohle. 21 výher, 25 proher. Ty mají 24 výher, 21 proher. Ty jsou kde, ty vole? Ty jsou 14. ty vole. A my jsme ty 18. No tak to bolí, no, ty vole, 2 výhry do 17. Dobrý den.
What do you love about Play Now Online?
I just like the compete stuff like that. I like that you could look.
Dobrý den, dobrý den.
You know how you have to wait 5 games before using a team, and I like playing against like tough guys. Honestly.
Is there any favorite teams or players you really like to play as in this mode?
I would say team the Knicks. That's my
favorite
team.
Tak jako jde to.
Alright, so you mentioned you're a Knicks fan. 10 seconds left in the game. Ball's in the Knicks' hands. Tie game. Who you going to in this situation?
Push.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. All right, Richard, we're right here in the middle of the season. What's the mindset at this point?
No, akorát jako můj tým nehraje, no, ale tak jako... Můj tým nehraje, no.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Oh, MP with a block.
Ty pičo, jak jsem získal ten míč.
From 13.
Do prdele, škoda.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Westbrook taking his time here.
Ty vole, ty jsou nějaký rychlí, ne, ty vole.
Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Here's MP. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Nice.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it. So we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Ty vole, Kamale, co vy tam děláte? Stůjte, umíte nebo? Ježišmarja na kříži.
2 for 4 from the floor. White against Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Now that's a
yes.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Westbrook outside to the middle. Here's Jokic.
Nedáš. Tak, ale ty dáš už.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You'd love to see Porter Jr. do this more, using his height to rescue the possession.
To the paint.
Co dělá? Ty jsi idiot?
It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
MP, that was good.
Yeah, something Giddy has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks.
Tu máme dobrý tanečníky, ty vole. Neříkám nic, jako. Dobrý tanečníci.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group, and Denver will go for it.
Jaj, ty vole, zase sedím na lavičce, ty vole hoši, puste mě tam do prdele. Zase nás rozflákají, vole, no jasně no. (24-22), to ještě jde.
Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. On the court for Denver. The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Strother in at the 3 spot. MP inside. Against Murray. He nails it.
Easy.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. To the right side. Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the right iron.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And the Bulls making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Porter from outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddy. And there's a whistle.
Foul. Oh shit. The volleys.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player. Not just in how
no,
he
tak
threats
šup. Jedem.
and gets around other guys.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops,
yes.
So now they lead by 1. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers put on a show. He contributed 20 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them.
To říkám, že nedáš.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
Ale ty dáš. Nice.
And he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Nuggets trail by 3. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Throws it up high. Oh,
Do
nice
prdele.
defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Strother. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. he stays with it. Back to Murray. An open look for Porter. Another miss by Porter.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Again, the Bulls score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
White against Murray. And here's Jokic. Vucevic with a steal. It's Giddey on the wing. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
MP. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Porter. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Short range. And again, it's Denver missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Timeout called. The Nuggets.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And time now.
The Nuggets, 33. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls U-State team.
Daří se, no, teďka.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Huerter really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air.
Kam to házíš?
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball.
Kámo, ty vole, kam to házíš? Ty... Jsi ožralej nebo...
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's MP. Give him
Ty vole, měl jsem držet balón.
Too much time getting it up court.
Jsem chtěl přihrát a ne, vole, ho podržet.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record.
Jak to mohl dát, ty vole?
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Westbrook with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. The 3-ball. And that one comes
to si dělá prdel, ne, to je 3. trojka, vole, ne druhá.
Their ball movement on this one has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddy. And checking out some numbers for Michael Porter. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook outside. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by White. Giddy against Westbrook. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Ale co tam děláte?
Check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You look at MP, we're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
He's below some of the other rookies on that list. You can tell he's dialing in and finding his footing.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a more confident, forceful player in the second half of this season. The best is yet to come from him. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at Chicago, they're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season.
Checking out Chicago, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's
Ty pičo, ty jsi kokotné. No jasně.
Murray, that one's good. On the assist by Porter.
Piču, ty.
Porter's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to MP. Tries to save it.
Come.
Westbrook with it, and it's Giddy picking him up, looking to get
Ty
it
jsi
going.
pičané.
Smart transition play by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddy.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches.
Oh, tak to je v piči, ty vole. Ty vole, ty nás válců. Ty pít, no tak to je v piči.
So both teams changing it up here.
He, v piči, ty vole.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Gordon with
Oh,
the
to
big
se
finish.
stejně vzal, kde ty
I like
vole.
how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the
Ty
court
vole,
for the
ale
Nuggets.
kam to házíš, ty
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out
Ty jsi
there
asi
with Russell
posrané.
Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Ty pičo tupá.
To the inside.
No jasně no.
And that
No.
one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
MP. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night.
To tak vyrovnaný to bylo, vole. A co je zápas, vole? A co je zase? No jasně, ty vole. Nevím, co jsem dělal, ale budíš, no, jako. Zápas byl vyrovnaný, ale ty vole, jako. Píče, vole, byl takový ranec, ty vole. Od 30 bodů, no.
They get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Zápas to byl vyrovnaný do té třetí třetiny, ale vole v píči. Ty vole, proč mi tam skáče vole o dalších 30 zpráv navíc, ty vole, co to je zase? What the fuck, ty vole? Ty vole, já mám sponzora, jo? Ty vole, já, který neumí nic, ty vole. Krávo. 3250 za jeden event, 2 aktivity, 7% store discount. No tak co, vole, přijmu vole sponzora, děkuji pěkně. Dáme si tady na 10 game. Ty vole, ještě můžu... Ty piče, no počkej, to se nedám. Mám si tohle. Mám jednodušší. $2000, jo. Já bych potřeboval, ale co teba, teďka? Bych potřeboval zvednout tohleto, teba. Nebo shooting, kolik stojí shooting? Vole. Midrange shot, tebe bych potřeboval. To bych si to měl dát na midrange shot, teba. Jak to vypadá s tradama, teba, docela vysoký jsou. Lakers má 35. ...22 výher, 26 proher. 27 proher. ...28 proher. Ty pičo. 23 výher, dva. Tak to bleju, ty vole, z tady toho. Tím se připočítala. Ty vole, my zase jdeme proti... Prosím, aha, to mi nedělejte. Docela dost zápasu, no, ještě. Tyba, my jsme klesli na svoje dno, ty vole. My jsme poslední v tabulce. No tak to je v piči, ty vole. To nic. Ty vole, já tam mám dalšího sponzora Pumu, jo. Ty piči, já si prdel, ne. Aktivita, hele, to. Ty vole, já tam mám Pumu, jo, jako sponzora dalšího. Ty krávo, tak to jo. Ty vole, trade jak Leslie tam bylo už jich přes skoro pade. Ty vole, veškerý trady úplně v píči, ty vole. Lakers má největší no, ne největší. - 21 minut, ty vole. Tyhle, kde jsme? Tady 20. no. S 52 bodama. Jo.
You know, I love games with high scoring outputs.
Yeah, we all know that. But do you know who
Tak
had the
jdeme dále, no.
single game of the 2024-25 regular season? Who scored a league high of 61 points?
Was it De'Aaron Fox, Nikola Jokic,
Nikola Jokic, no.
or Giannis Antetokounmpo?
We know that huge performances can lead to wins.
Ale to ty vole, tohle je tak trapný, ty vole, to tam nemuseli ani dávat, jako. To je tak...
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors. At shooting guard, Brandon Podjemski. At small forward, Jonathan Kuminga. At center, Draymond Green. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr. At the small forward position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 22, Talen Horton-Tucker. The other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 14.
To si nepamatuju, že by tam hrál, no, ale budíš, no.
Starting at the other guard, standing 6'8", number 3, Josh Giddey. Starting at center, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 7, the head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Chicago Bulls.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning
To je
in to
mega
2K
pěkná hra,
Sports
ale...
for this NBA presentation.
Ty vole, fakt to vypadá jak reálná. Fakt to vypadá jak reálný. Nemůžu říct, že ne, ty vodo.
This is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Now Golden State's starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And for Chicago, we've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Josh Giddey is out there with Terry. Then it's MP. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. What are some of the advantages, Stan?
A já jsem na... No to se dělá té prdelné.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important.
Trojka.
And it's Green
Najo.
missing. Now the Bulls with it, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Now, well, once things start going in that
Ty vole, foul.
direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available. Some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Here's Podziemski after the made shot from MP.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Giddey, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot by Butler, nobody around.
To se dělá prdel, ne? Že od tam tu dá trojku.
But finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6, 2 points. That one goes.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Green, no luck.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Buzelis' shot is good.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
That mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of that.
So Chicago going with the...
Já jsem zase na lavičce, ty vole.
substitutions. Giddy the pass to Horton Tucker. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. MP, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Moody is out there with Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. They get it again. It's another look. Butler with the beach.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Here's MP. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Butler. Talking about
A ty se tam kde?
Big factor in that game as well.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the basket by MP.
Yet another bucket and close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pajemski on the wing.
Nedáš.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Pass to Pajemski. And here is Moody. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Inside, here's MP. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Up top, Pajemski. Giddy defending. Scooped up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He finished with 19 points, and he added a few assists as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. We know his teammates and coaches appreciated that kind of all-around performance. He sure impacted the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Great. He did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Timeout called the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
33.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got MP, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Buzelis. Then it's Terry. And it's Giddy in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Jimmy Butler.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster. But everyone builds on the players who came before them. And the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Golden State. Season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
Well, that's why we play the games. Talent on paper is one thing, but it's what you do once you get between the lines that ultimately matters.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kuminga against Giddy. The shot, no good. Curry passes to Green. He goes up again. No good on the layup.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right
Ty vole, no tam nakopne, ty vole. Ty zmr... Potom dostal kopačku na koleno.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic has checked in. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. And third, the Warriors.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And that one's good. MP.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. Misses from short range. The Bulls leading by 7. Terry with it. Butler covering. Horton-Tucker in the corner. And they pick up 2. Horton-Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Curry. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Looking over there.
Making some changes. MP's checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Collins. And Taylor Horton-Tucker subbed in for Trey Jones. And the Warriors also making a change. Draymond Green, who's checked in for Looney. Butler, no good. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Golden State looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Curry. Butler from outside. Butler missing again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Montas Buzelis is doing. David.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like
Si dělá prdelné. Odsadí hodí trojku, jo.
You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
That one falls.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Warriors trail by 6. There's the pass to Kuminga. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Terry. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the paint, here's MP. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Butler, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Horton Tucker finds MP. He gets that one. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're up by 10. 1:12 left in the game.
Ty vole. O 10 bodů vedem. A jenom já mám 28 bodů, ty vole. Jenom já sám, ty vole. Zbytek má ostatní, no.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance
Player of the game.
It's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins is checked in. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second points. Terry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Green, and the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bulls.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
To the inside. And that one's good. MP's got 32 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
And he shows the focus there. Nails. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Easy, ty vole. Teď jsme jim to vrátili v plný palbě. Cože si mám tady vybrat? Ty pičo, nevím, co to tady je, ty vole, za hudbu, ty vole. Ještě abych věděl, co to bylo. Ty vole, to je takový hudby, že ty pičo. Jsme pro... Tak schválně, jo, kde jsme? Ty vole, my už jsme skoro na konci, jo. Co pičo. My už jsme na konci sezóny, ty vole. Skoro. Ještě pár zápasů. Jeez. Jo, potřebuji tohleto navýšit, no. No, tady to taky vypadá hezky. Já bych potřeboval navýšit. Bych potřeboval ten midrange. Midrange navýšit, no. Tak jdeme dále, no, asi, protože tady nic nevykoukám.
What's going on? It's E-Bands, and I'm excited to have received my team go to war for this year. Firstly, I want to thank you guys.
Jako tohle tam nemuseli dávat, no, to je takový jako... To je takový jako, že...
To work my way up to being one of the best players in the world, to not being recognized for it, definitely feels good.
Tohle to je takový jako, že ty vole, nevím.
Playing each other all year, getting each other better, a big part of my success. Lastly, but not really so anything, my support system within the team community, y'all been amazing. Start this year, definitely been a great experience.
Tohle tam dávat nemuseli, no.
Inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Ali LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Terry in at the 2 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And 2 smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Bridges misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Si myslím.
Chicago with the ball. Giddey with it. 13 points in the win against Detroit. And he gets it to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Brunson. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And New York has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Hart from long range.
Neděláš.
He's now 1 for 2
Aha,
with
tak
that
dál.
bucket.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to MP. Offline from the high post. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Now here's Giddey. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game, and it's in there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
Ty vole,
Hart can't hit.
a to kde jsi se vzal?
Out of sync and might be pressing right now.
MP, the pass to Terry. Back to MP. Got it.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Brunson. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Atlanta.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Chicago calls timeout. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
A big group substitution here for New York.
Tak co rozmetou nás? Ty vole, oni nás dotáhli. To si děláš prdel. My takový náskok měli a vole, oni nás ještě předeběhnou. Si pičo.
out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He ended up with 23 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
A nice shot by MP.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Hart, and he goes in for the dunk.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
20.
Inside. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Hart from long range gets the 3 to fall.
To si dělá prdelné, život se dá... Co?
Pass to Terry. And here's MP. The 15-footer, and again, it's Chicago.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Bridges against Williams. Bridges passes to McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP up top.
27, 26.
Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Giddey after the basket by New York. And there's a 3-second violation. OG Anunoby checked in for New York. And the Bulls also making a change. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Williams. Now a timeout called by New York. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Checked in for New York. Chua comes in for Hart. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but...
The Bulls, 32. And a big round of applause for your Knicks City hit.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3, and after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Talon Horton Tucker is out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Terry in at the 2. Three-pointer Bridges. The shot off that time. And for Chicago, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ahoj LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Hard can't hit.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Giddey passes to Horton Tucker. To the middle. Here's MP. The Knicks with the rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Hard can't hit.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Brunson against Giddey. And a big finish by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Hart sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Here's MP. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 12 points.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Right now, the Lawrence section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Chicago leading by 10. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 22.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's MP. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. MP's got 10 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Inside. Here's MP. And that one drops for him. He's got 26.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now it's Harden. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Chicago leading by 12. Here's Terry. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby with it. Now Horton Tucker defending. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. MP drives in. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 30 points.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's good. 2 points.
From
MP's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Giddey. And again, it's Chicago. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're leading by 14. 1:53 left in the 4th.
This is special. We
Player
are
of the
witnessing a
game.
legendary performance
Znova.
here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Here's MP. Shot from the inbound. And the shot's good. MP's got 34 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hart from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP, the pass to Vucevic. Here's MP. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. MP's got 36 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to
36
good
bodů.
looks.
No, 39.
That'll do it for this one.
39
They've
bodů.
earned their 27th victory of the year
I'm
tonight.
spoko.
They were well prepared coming in and showed
Nejlepší
a real
gamea.
competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunity.
Basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the
nejlepší game, ty vole.
stepped up 100%.
And that's gonna do.
Nejlepší game tohle. 39 bodů za jeden zápas. To jde, ty vole. Ještě vylepšit tu postavu. Rookie of the Year, ty vole. A jsem na 7. místě. Au no, jako au. To píštěli. Kolik máme? 4000, jo. Abych ale potřeboval ty šuty, no, to bylo jako. Čtyři a půl, to no. Strange, to vole. Nevím, já bych potřeboval vylepšit ty vole. Jako držení míče, no, taky by šlo, ale. Toto bych mohl zvednout o hodně, no, tady to. Mohl být na maxu skoro, ty vole. Vylepšit to tak nějak všechno to, no, jakože do maxu, ty vole. Kde vůbec jsme, ty vole? No, jsme skoro na konci sezony, ty vole. A my jsme furt na 10. místě. Lakers je furt na 5. jo. Takhle to už není moc, no, jako je, ale to je konec sezony, no. Takže to nejsme daleko zase od konce sezóny. April je duben a my máme březen. Konec března. Jo. No, tak to není moc daleko. Konec sezóny. To už není moc.
Player also earns the title Executive of the Year. The award goes to 7.
To už není moc, no, od konce sezóny.
Let's talk about the rec, my favorite place to do work in NBA 2K, and I can be the first to tell you all, there's some serious...
And a little bit of a fashion show taking place as the Bulls came down the tunnel earlier on. And now it's all about getting a win on their home court. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. Kevin Huerter is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Booker against Giddey. Pass to Richards. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 5. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. MP outside from 13, and he hits the jump shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
KD's shot is good.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker looking around. Rebound by the Bulls. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
That one goes in.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Done outside. And the pass to KD. to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
KD's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. 8 points his last outing. Herder passes to MP. Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go that time.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
KD with the bucket.
To není možný.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 1. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And really showed their depth.
To není možný.
On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense.
And that can cause problems.
The Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. MP comes in for Jalen Smith. Kobe White, he's checked in for Ball. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with MP. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. White dishes to Vucevic, and the shot goes in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen. They get things going.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He dropped in 36 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. Just a fantastic night for him. The guy he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And Booker kicks to KD. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 4. MP inside. Guarded by KD. Deal with the block.
Ty pičo, já nechtěl přihrát.
Durant in the corner. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by the Suns. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Booker on the move. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP outside. Shoots from the high post. Another miss by MP.
Ty pičo, to není možný.
Inside. And then
No, protiútok, jasně.
Normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Passes to MP. Fires away from way outside. Booker pulls it in.
No jasně.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Protiútok, jasně.
He's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder
Pič,
than cold?
vole.
You don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been
So it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Úplně na piču, ty vole, úplně na piču.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant in the corner, and he gets it to go from the corner. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
A nice shot by MP.
Assist goes to Josh Giddey.
Booker with it. Hasn't made one yet. The powerful flush by Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
White looking around. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Down low. And it's Durant.
To si dělá prdel, ale už.
Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Suns have shot 75% of the stripe, 6 of 8.
Dunn, 2 shots.
And so Dunn nails both of them. Bulls trail by 8. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Pass to KD. Over MP. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Giddey. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And the Suns call time.
For your Chicago Bulls.
So for the Bulls. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 12-point game. The guard set is Giddy and White. Kevin Herter is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Beal against White. White with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Feeds it to MP. Goes up to the stripe. Another miss.
Ty vole, to není možný.
Leading by 12. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Vucevic. Durant, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And there's the bucket from MP.
Always has his head up. Giddy unselfish with it.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
NP outside. Nice D from Durant.
To je možný.
+5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Beal can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Giddy. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Booker finds Dunn. Ball back loose. Pass to Richards. Shoots over Vucevic. Richards, no good. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth.
Ty vole, horší tým. Ty vole, ještě horší tým než jsme my. A my dostáváme na prdel. Ty píčo. Mám dost. Ty vole, mám... Ty vole. Nic, asi dohrou tenhle zápas. Takzvaně nevím, kolik je, ty pičo, 11 bude. Ty vole. Aha. Aha. No. Super.
That's good from Beal. Assist from Dunn. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle.
To, kdo mě otravoval, no, jakoby... Asi to teďka nebudu řešit tady. To teďka si řešit nebudu úplně.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Jakoby... Já říkám, nebudu to tady na streamu teďka, to ti pak když tak hodím do PMky. Ale úplně nevím, no, jakože... Nevím, jakoby nejsem úplně... Nejsem ve svý kůži, nejsem jako... Teďka jako ty vole... Hop. Ty pičo, do prdele. To je na dlouhý povídání. No, tak nějak, no, jako... No i pak musím něco to, protože... Easy. Ale není to easy, protože ty vole... Ty vole, jakože 7 je 78 bodů, ty vole, tak... To asi nedáme, ty vole.
Dunn finds Booker. Bobbed up there for Dunn. That one doesn't drop. Here's Chicago, trailing here by 8.
To je, myslím, poslední... Da?
Dishes to Vucevic.
Ty vole.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Jako naštvaný nejsem, ale spíš jako... Nevím, prostě teďka jsme něco zašili a... Nevím, jakoby, nevím. Jako ne, že bych byl naštvaný, spíš jako ty jsme něco zašili a... Takový, že... Nevím, no, je to takový...
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Ale oni furt budou faulovat. Ježiši Maria, na kříži. No jasně. Ty vole, my jsme měli. Zase vole musí naši faulovat. To je klasika, ty vole.
Called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Já ti to hnedka po zápasu řeknu do hlasovky. To už je myslím poslední, ne? Třetina tebo. Jo, jenom. Škoda no. O 6 bodů no.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports.
No ještě napíšu, počkej.
See you next time.
Jo, ti to namluvujem, protože ale stlumím si ten, aby... No, tady to odsimuluju ještě, no, tak... Yes, ty vole... Jako 29 výher, 31 proher, jako... Výhra další, no. Ty vole, teď máme silný tým, no. To už je jiný kafíčko. Ty vole, my jsme vyhráli, no tak to nice. 31 výher. Prohra. Teď, jo, další prohra, no. Výhra, 32-33. Ty vole, to je nějak hodně zápasů, ty vole. Prohra, no. Prohra, 32-35. Ty piča, no. Ku 36. Ty vole. Ty vole, proti nejlepší. Ty vole, my jsme vyhráli. Ho. Takže jsme se dostali kam teďka? Takže jsme se dostali na konec sezóny až. Reálně nám chybí pár zápasů. Ale to dneska asi neodehraju už. To bych musel být hovado, abych to odehrál dneska. A jelikož zítra budu bumbat, no tak... No, tak jakože... No. No. Ale jsme 9. tyba, no, ale furt to jako... Lakers padli? No, nespadli, furt jsou na 5. místě, ty vole. $5,000, jo. A jsem chtěl co mít, ty vole. Není tady něco... Jo, to je na trojky, no, ale já trojky vůbec nedělám, ty vole. Abych potřeboval... Jo, to mám zase to. Jo, to mám zase to YouTubeko, vole. No jakože... Když se podívám... My jsme někde dole, tady. 33 vinů, 37 proher, no, jako není to nic jako... Na to, že to mám nastavený na easy, ty vole, tak jakoby... Chápeš, ty vole, na nejlehčí úroveň a stejně jako těch proher máme mnohem víc jak výher, jako. Což je jako na druhou stranu... I podle mě lepší, protože jako když jsem to měl v NHLku, když to tak srovnám blbě, tak jsem měl tu nejlehčí úroveň a co zápas to vlastně výhra. A tady to tak není, ale. Jak když srovnám jako NHLko, co jsem hrával a měl jsem easy úroveň, jako AIček, tak jsem měl co zápas to výhra. Ale tady to tak není, ty vole. To je podle mě udělaný podle reálnosti, no. Je to podle reálního z toho. Že prostě to není jen tak, ty vole, jako. Protože já už na nižší úroveň to dát nemůžu. Ani bych nechtěl, jako, ale... Je to zajímavý, nebo můžu. To je Fame, Superstar, All-Star. Semi pro ruky, no, jo. Ruky je to nejmenší a prý se jako nějak dostáváme na prdel, že... Ale je to hezky udělaný v tom, že aspoň jako... To není co zápas to výhra. To by pak nikoho nebavilo. To je zase fakt, jako. To je takový fakt, že by to pak nikoho nebavilo. Co zápas to výhra, jako to asi nikoho nebaví. Ale když je to takhle, tak jako asi OK, no, jako. Takže já když to srovnám s NHLkem, s hokejem, co jsem hrával, tak jsem měl taky nastavenou ruky a měl jsem tam vlastně co zápas to výhru, no a měl jsem z celé sezóny, tyjo, kolik tam bylo zápasů, 75 nebo 80 a všech 80 zápasů já měl vyhraných. A tady mám 33 a 37, to je 30, 60, 67, 70 zápasů a z toho mám tak nějak jakoby furt půlku vyhranou, no. Půlku prohranou, půlku vyhranou, no. I když jako... No jakoby ano, půlku, no. Takže jako hrozně se mi to líbí, že to je udělaný tady tím způsobem podle reálnosti, že jako... že to není, vole, že bych tady vyhrával, vole, 50 zápasů v kuse, ty vole, to by mě asi jako... přestal i bavit, jako. A dokonce se tady blížím k dalšímu tomu, jo, k dalšímu sponzorovi. Jo, k Pumě, no. Takže to, že tady malinko se rozčil, ty vole, že dostáváme na prdel, tak asi už jakoby už to vidím, no, že to udělali podle reálnosti, ty vole, jako konečně nějaká hra, která to podle toho má, ty vodo. Konečně nějaká hra, která to má udělaný podle reálnosti, že ty vole to není co zápas to výhra, ale ty vole prostě... Já vím, plácnu 5 zápasů vyhraných a nevím 10 prohraných, no, tak jako... Asi jako za mě OK, no, jako to je pohodě asi, no, už tomu rozumím. Kolikže tam mám teďka to? No, a mám konec sezony, no, jakoby. Raz, dva, počkej, tady. Raz, dva, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. 12 zápasů, kdyby se nějaký přeskipovali, nebo se skipnuli, tak reálně třeba půlka zápasu by se skipnula, to znamená jakoby v uvozovkách 6 zápasů dohrát, no, a mám konec sezony. Jak je na tom vůbec trade, tyba? Lakers. No, nejde to, no, abych musel... Asi pak změním působiště na Lakers. Los Angeles Lakers, ty vado. Ty jsou na 5. místě teďka. Nebo kdo je tady ještě z těch lepších týmů, ale... Já jsem uvažoval, že bych šel do Lakers, no, takže... Asi to taky nechám. Ale já tam... Jo, já nemůžu udělat trade, no, protože není konec sezóny, jasně. Tomu já rozumím, no, že to nejde takhle během sezóny. To je hezky udělaný, že nemůžeš během sezóny jen tak jako odejít z týmu a jít do jinýho. Ale vím, že v NHL-ku to šlo, no. V NHL-ku tohle šlo, že v půlce sezóny si mohl jít do prdele do jiného týmu. Ale jakoby tady rozumím tomu, že to nejde, no. Což je jakoby na druhou stranu fajn, no. No já říkal jsem, že tady nejde, já můžu požádat o trade jakoby do jiného týmu, ale ono mi to nepovolí k tomu z toho důvodu, že není konec sezóny ještě. A v NHL-ku to normálně během sezóny fungovalo, no, ale tady to asi udělali trošku jiným způsobem, no. Což je docela i fajn, jako. Že nemůžeš... I když máš, já nevím, blbý výsledky, jakožto já trvá, že prostě ten tým tě nemůže propustit ani vyhodit. Že vlastně ty musíš prostě tu sezonu odehrát, ačkoliv, vole, máš, já nevím, nejhorší staty, no, jak jsem na tom. No, jako nic moc, no. Mám největší to, jo. Mám největší gólový šance. 20,5 mám. A pode mnou jsou 13,5, 2,6, nebo 12,6, 10. To já mám nejvíc gólů za zápas, ty vole. 20 gólů na zápas. Ty vole, to jde. Dokonce FGčko mám největší, ty vole. FGAčko mám největší taky, ty vole. Ty vole, FGMko taky. Ty píčo. I tohleto, ty vole, já nejsem na tom zase tak zle. Když to tak koukám. 0,1, 1,3, 1,5. 1,1. Nejsem zase na tom bídně, no, to je pravda. Zase tak bídně já tam nejsem, ty vole, no tady no, RPGčko 0,6 no, 2,5. No to je možná tím, že já tu postavu nemám vylepšenou, no. Nemám na ní jakoby boosty, no. 6,2, 6, no, chyba asi tím, no. Nejsem na tom zase tak bídně, no, to je pravda, ty vole. Ale doufám, ty vole, že ještě mi nenapsala, ty vole. Ještě nenapsal, no tak asi už jako je... Doufám, že zase nedělá nějaký píčoviny. Doufám, že nedělá voloviny aspoň, no, to zjistím potom. To mám kliky, ty 11. Ty vole, jako já mám chuť to dohrát, jenže abych to hrál tak do 2, vole, do 3. No i když ne. Kdybych šel z prchu, ty vole, dejme tomu, že bych to hrál tak do 1, no do 2 bych to dohrával celý. Jenže ty vole, já ráno stávám, ty vole rodin, no to mrdám. Píče. Ne, protože já přemýšlím, že dohrou sezonu, že jo, ale já ráno stávám. Já mám přípravy na rodinnou akci. Jenže já mám chuť to dohrát, jenže abych to dohrál tak do 1, do 2, ty vole. Pak bych šel spát a bůh ví, kdybych musel stávat. Protože rodinná akce už má být u mě tak od 8, od 9 ráno. A já musím třeba od 7 dělat přípravy, ty vole. Ty pičo. Já mám skurvený víkend, ty vole. Že jsem, jako věděl jsem o té akci, že mám mít rodinnou sobotu, ale ty pičo, vole, jako zrovna sobotu, vole, kterou jsem, jako já nevím, jestli zítra budu hrát, protože nevím, jestli se k tomu dostanu, ty vole, protože ty vole za prvý, vole, budu, vole, pít, vole, alkohol, vole, takže budu cinklej zítra, vole. To bude dobrá kombinace, hrát, vole, NBA, vole, s alkoholem, ty vole. Já budu normálně cinklej zítra, ty píčo. Pak to pustím, ty vole, a budu hrát úplnou píču, ty vole. Ale hlavně, ty vole, jako když jsem teďka něco zešil. Ty pičo, vole, já zítra normálně asi ten alkohol potřebuji taky, vole. Já asi ho potřebuji taky zítra. Snad mi odepíše, ty vole, jo. Jako chtěl bych hrát, no, zítra, ale já mám rodinnou akci, ty vole, a vole, prej budu muset na té akci být, vole, s nima od rána až do té doby, než odjedou. A to se mi píčo nechce, vole, sedět, vole, venku na 28 stupňů vedro v píči, ty vole. A sedět, vole, na sluníčku od rána do večera. To seru, vole. Píčo, vole, nebudu sedět, vole, celý den venku, jako ani omylem. Já budu rád, že si půjdu zahrát, vole. Ale jako alkohol bude, no, jako mám tam poslední tak 3-4 panáky Jägera, toho pomerančovýho. Ještě budu možná mít belinkovýho, ty vole, takže budu, vole, míchat. No, tak já dopadnu, jestli já budu mixovat, tak ty píče, vole. Říkám, jako, chtěl bych hrát, já bych chtěl hrát, no, ale říkám, jako, doufám, že si budu moc zahrát, no, ale počítej s tím, jestli to zapnu zítra, tak počítej s tím, že já budu cinklej, protože já budu mixovat zítra. Já mám poslední 3-4 panáky pomerančovýho Jägera a budu mít ještě belinkovýho, takže já budu mixovat. Píče, já dopadnu, vole, já budu neděli úplně v píči, vole. Jestli já budu mixovat, no, tak ty píčo. Neděle bude velmi, velmi krušná, jako. Ty vole... Ty vole, zítra budu mít 2 alkoholy naraz, vole. Jägera, vole, pomeranč a Jägera belinku, vole. Ty píčo. Kam já se zebliju, vole. Já už to vidím. Ty píčo, tak neděle v neděli od slova nedělat nic se mě bude týkat, vole, protože jestli já zítra fakt budu mixovat, tak ty pičo. Hochu, říkám ti, jestli tohle uslyšíš. Zítra, vole, až tady budu hrát, jestli budu hrát. Ty piče, tak ty vole, hochu, to chcípnu. Ty vole. Ty vole, já normálně dopadnu jak někdo dneska, ty vole. To co já dneska... Já normálně dopadnu jak některá, vole, která dopadla úplně podobně dneska, ty vole. Ale ještě v lepším stavu než ona, ty vole. Ty píčo, ty vole. No, hele, já to čekám, protože já budu mít bylinkovýho Jägera a ještě si budu dopíjet toho pomerančovýho. Takže já očekám, že ty vole, buď se pobleju, anebo vole, nevím, vole. Anebo budu mít zítra, vole, nebyli respektive v neděli úplně v píči, vole. A pondělí, vole, do práce, jo. Ty vole. V neděli budu v píči, vole, a pondělí budu stávat, vole, do práce. Ty krávo, no tak, to bude zajímavý. Hochu, já normálně do té práce nevstanu. Já normálně ti říkám, že já nevstanu, vole, protože já, jestli to tak bude, tak já budu 2 dny úplně v píči, vole. Já vidím tu neděli a pondělí, vole. A pondělí já tutově zaspím, vole, a vymluvím si na alkohol, vole. Sorry, měl jsem alkohol o víkendu. Ty vole, já to ani nemůžu říct z práce, abych neměl být vůbec práci, že jo, když budu, no. Jakoby, já tam půjdu, ale mi to jedno. Je mi to jedno, budu mít trošku alkoholu, no, zbytkáč, no, tak co už. Makat se musí. I kdybych neměl. Ale jako, jsem zvědavý, co se teďka bude dít, no, protože to, co jsem teďka řešil, no, tak jsem zvědavý, co se bude dít teďka, protože bude zajímavý, no, bude zajímavý. Já si teďka budu to, no, zatím nepíše, no, tyhle, to je buď, vole, pokračuje v tom, co dělal doteď, anebo vole, takzvaně vytuhla, vole. To jsem zvědavý, no, ty vole, to bude zítra vypadat, ty vole. To bude ještě velmi těžký, to bude velmi těžký. My nemáme, jo, aha, to není. No, jako je docela brutálně na sračky. Brutálně. Řeknu ti to na rovinu, je brutálně. Teď jsem jí slyšel v telefonu. Ty vole, jako, je brutálně, jako, fakt jako je extrémně. Jenže ty vole, jak se říká, když máš, vole, alkohol a mixuješ to s něčím a ještě do toho ona prej měla jako menší množství travičky takzvaně, tak jakože ta je úplně na sračky, no. Ona jako ve 14 letech, skoro v 15 letech jako ona má teďka rozlučku se školou, že jo, ona už teďka skončila školu, že jo, protože mají prázdniny, že jo, ale ona má rozlučku a prej si tam dala docela dost alkoholu, prej ještě měla nějaký menší množství trávy, takže jako teďka prej běhala po lese, ani nevěděla, kde je, ani nevěděla, co dělá, ale zvládla mi volat, což jako ty vole, divím se teda, ale jako jo. A jenže ona mi řekla, že ona mi napsala na Instagramu, že mě nechce. Že to se mnou nepůjde. A teď vole úplně na sračky a řekla mi, že mě chce zpátky. Že mě jakoby opustila a chce mě zpátky, že to lituje. A teď sama na sebe nadává, že úplná píča kráva, vole, že vůbec neví, co dělá, vole. Jako já nevím, jako ty pičo, nevím. Jako takhle, jako já co jsem jí poznal na One Stateu, tak jako ona je v pohodě, ale tím, že má rozlučku a měla alkohol docela dost a do toho měla menší množství trávy, no tak jako ty pičo, nevím no. Ona mě opustila, že mi psala na Instagramu, že prostě se mnou nemůže být, že to nejde, že teď nemůže, že má nějaký věci, nějaký problémy, tamhleto. A teďka mi volala, vole, nevím jak to dokázala, potom co, vole, neví co dělá a neví kde je ani. Tak mi dokázala zavolat a říkala mi jako, že mě chce zpátky, tamhleto a že tam, no, tak jako jako nevím no, jako jak se říká, když máš vole v sobě drogu, nějakou menší množství drogy a ještě ty vole alkohol, tak vole meleš píčoviny a sračky, jenže pokud ona to zjistí, ty vole, tak vole, udělá úplně to samý no, takže jako já nevím no, nevím, fakt nevím. Ale ona je strašně fajn, já nemůžu říct, že není, ona je strašně fajn, ale ona mě jakoby opustila a teď se chce ke mně vrátit, co mi řekla, jenže ty vole, jakoby já bych jí chtěl věřit jo, ale když má člověk sobě prostě alkohol a ještě kus vole drogy, menší množství, no nevím no, jako ty vole, netuším. Teďka se prej běhala po lese, úplně v úplný tmě, nevěděla kde je, ani nevěděla co dělá, vůbec nevěděla o světě. A našel cestu zpátky teda do tam, kde je v tom kempu, nebo kde oni jsou. A buď takzvaně usnula, anebo vole pokračuje dál jako. Takže očekám, že vole mi bude za chvíli volat o půlnoci vole, že bude ještě více vole v totálním stavu než byla doteď. Jsem vole připravený, že vole mi bude za chvíli zvonit telefonu vole. Ale tak to je jedno, já to můžu smazat, viď? Já můžu smazat ten záznam, mě to nevadí, jo, se smažu. Víš co, ono když smažíš záznam, tak pak se z toho automaticky mážou veškeré věci. Takže jakoby se nic nestalo. Jakoby se nic nestalo, no. Což asi potom stejně udělám, jakože to smažu, když už to tady probírám, tak to stejně smažu a zítra to udělám na novo. Ale říkám jenom, že prostě čekám, že vole mi bude, jestli je vzhůru, tak vole mi bude volat ještě o půlnoci. Ona ani neví, že já mám YouTubeko, ona ani neví, že já mám YouTube kanál, ani nikdo jako víš, to je jenom ty, tvůj brácha, Remimu jsem to posílal a ty vole Adamovi taky vlastně, do píči. No, tak kvůli Adamovi to budu muset volat, ale Adama jsem tady neviděl. Takže jako, bude to zajímavý, no, bude to zajímavý. Říkám, čekám hovor, vole, že si jestli mi bude volat o půlnoci v 1 ráno, tak já... jako já umím ponocovat, že já jako... Já říkám, já kdybych chtěl, tak tady hraju do 3 do rána, že jo. Já ponocovat umím, ale ty vole zase... Ono sice ponocování o víkendu je strašně super. Je strašně super v tom, že si můžu zahrát jak dlouho chci a do kolika chci. Ale přes týden to je prostě problém, no. Přes týden já se snažím chodit spát dřív, no, ale jako... Jakmile z pátka na sobotu a ze soboty na neděli jakoby po nocu, tak pak jako jít spát zavčasu z neděle na pondělí je velmi těžký. To jako... To si pamatuju, že minulý týden nebo předminulý týden, co jsme hráli s Adamem a Pelalem, ty vole a Míšou jsme myslím hráli, nebo s kým, jo, myslím, že tam byla i ona. Ty vole, my jsme jeli do... Ty vole, za 10:04 bylo a vypínali jsme to, za 10:04 ráno bylo a vypínali jsme to. A já v 5:30 stávám. 1,5 hodiny spánku. Šílenost. Fakt jako šílenost, to já jsem říkal, že jako tohle nejde jako. Tohle dlouhodobě nemůžu dělat, jako nemůžu. Takže já se snažím spát v 10 večer, v 11, někdy o půlnoci, no, když teda jako to přetáhnu, no, ale jako abych chodil spát, vole, kvůli nějaký hře, vole, ve 4 ráno. Kvůli tomu, že tam drbeme a kecáme, ty vole, jako to dlouhodobě nejde, jako. Už jednou jsem málem zaspal do práce minulý týden, nebo předminulý jsem stával skoro v 5:30 místo 5:30. To jsem měl jako šok, no, to jsem, vole, letěl na autobus, vole, rovnou, protože jsem skoro nic nestíhal. Já ani nevím, jak to tam vypadá na tom One Stateku teďka, vím, že hrál Adam s Pelalem včera nebo kdy. Vy vlastně máte ban. A já ani teďka od středy nehraju vlastně, no, pravda. Takže jako já si dávám takzvaně pauzu, no, jako mě to NBA teďka docela baví, tyvo, není to špatný. Čekal jsem to mnohem horší tu hru, ale že to je až v tady tom super stavu, ty vole, jako za mě fajn hra, jako fakt mě to baví. Neříkám, že kdyby mě to nebavilo, tak to ani nehraju, ale ty vole, včera jsem to dotáhl, od 8 večer jsem to hrál a dneska mám celou sezonu už skoro projetou. Takže za 24 hodin projetá sezona. Skoro, když to tak vemu. Takže za jeden jediný den celou sezonu jsem projel jako. Což jako tohle nemívám u žádný hry jako, že bych ty vole takhle vydržel. I když ty vole nejvíc co jsem vydržel, tak byly u formulí, no. U formulí jsem vydržel nejvíc, to jsem hrál s kámošem, jenže ten se mi jakoby takzvaně nevozýval, ty vole. Na něj čekám taky, když se mi ozve. Ty vole, my tam máme rozjetou sezonu taky ve formuli, ty vole, a vůbec jako... Vůbec nic, ty vole. NHL jako prakticky pomalu už ani nehraju, jako tam není co dělat, ty vole. Jako takhle, my jsme spolu s tím kámošem hráli formule, my jsme hráli sezonu, my tam máme rozjetou, my máme 2 hotové sezony, jsme ve 3. Jenže on má hromadu, že chodí přes týden do práce, jakože jede klidně, já vím, 48 i delší směny má. Jakože pracovní, že prostě jede 4 dny v kuse, klidně celý týden až celý víkend. Pak má třeba 2 dny volna A pak jde vole zase zbytek týdne do práce, takže jakoby... A do toho má... Do toho má děcka, takže jako... Jo, mně se vybilo vodač, teď jsem si to všiml, že se mi vypíná. Už ho mám na kabelu. Takže jako, on nemá čas jako takhle, on chodí do práce, že má 7 dní pracovních dní, pak má ale plácnu 1, 2 volna, maximálně 3, a pak jde zbytek týdne do práce znova, a takhle to má furt, do toho má děti. Takže jako nemá to času tolik, no, co mýval, ale měl by mít čas, doufám, říkal, že tak červenec, srpen, no, tak jsem zvědavej, no. A já tady koncem července nejsem na týden vůbec, tady nebudu ani doma, nebudu ani v práci, jsem mimo barák, na týden jedu do hajzlu taky. Ale takzvaně za 14 dní od 30. června do 23. července nebo 4. července, tak jsem měsíc sám doma. Měsíc sám doma. Bude strašně skvělý, ty vole. Se strašně na to těším, měsíc, vole, sám doma. Takže asi tak, no. V červenci na konci jedu na dovolenou. No týden, takže týden se tady ani neobjevím, možná maximálně na WhatsAppu. Nevím jestli na OneStateku, ale to asi taky ne. A asi tak, no, takže jako... Teďka si budu užívat od 30. června. Budu sám doma měsíc. Ty vole, to budu klízet jednou za týden, to seru, vole. Budeme přes týden pazit, vole, co to jde, co to půjde. Kolik už mám tady? 5200, tady nic nevylepším. Potřebuji tohleto, no, pozvedat. Jenže to bylo zase pár... Já si to užiju, jako měl jsem mít plán, že mi měla přijet kamarádka z Budějovic, jako jsem ke mně, co jsme si to tak nějak domluvali, ale ona má domácí zvíře, ona má plaza, nebo plas, má takový jakoby agamu, a já mám psa, ale jenže já bych psa neměl kam dát, takže já za ní nemůžu. A ona by teoreticky mohla ke mně přijet, že bych si pro ní musel jet ale do Prahy. A pak bych z Prahy musel jet s ní zpátky sem. Což jako jsem jí navrhoval taky. Že bych jako klidně si tam pro ní do té Prahy zajel, ale... Jenže ty vole měla mi dát ten, no. Měla mi dát termín, abych si vzal aspoň na týden dovolenou teda, ještě. Ale jakoby nedala mi vědět nic, jestli teda to platí nebo ne, takže jako... Asi jakoby se nic nekoná. Ale měla mi přijet kamarádka z Budějovic, no, a jenže mi nedala vědět, takže asi ani dovolenou brát nemůžu, nebo... Mohl bych, ale zbytečně bych si ji vzal takzvaně, protože... Asi nedorazí ani, takže jako... Ale plán měl být úplně jiný, no, ale... Nejde nic, no. Nejde nic takzvaně, no, když... Jenže my jsme se bavili na začátku měsíce o tom už, ale... Jakoby nedala mi furt vědět, no, i když má ještě týden čas, no. Ještě má týden čas mi to napsat, jestli jo nebo ne. Že bych si kvůli ní klidně vzal týden volna, ještě mám furt 14 dní dovolený. Týden mám v červenci, tak bych mohl mít ještě jeden týden na začátku. No a pak mám, kdyby to tak vyšlo, no tak mám posledních 7 dní, no. To bych si musel vybrat, nebo ne vybrat, ale to už bych si musel nechat na Vánoce, na prosinec. Jenže vole, v prosinci tam taky nikdo nebude v práci. Tam děláme většinou v 5, vole ve 4, takže jako já tam musím být. Jo, hele, klidně běž spát, já taky asi balím, no už nemám jak to. Taky to balím, to už jako já jsem po tom hovoru teďka, co jsem měl, takový jako, nevím, no. Musím to pak to pořešit. Takže já to taky vypínám, nebudu to dělat na sílu. Tak když tak zítra, no, když se tady objevím, což bych chtěl, ale dám ti vědět, když tak, kdybych se objevil. Alebo ti přijde upozornění. To je jedno. Ti dám když tak vidět během zítra, nebo ti přijde upozornění, něco. OK, gana, dík za pokec a gana, taky letím. Gana, čau.